Howdy there, Colt here, the Hunters Guild's most wanted poacher, and today I'll be just doing some village quests. For some reason chat does not want to show up. I wonder why. Let me just check. Alright, I think chat is dead. But yeah, howdy there. Howdy there, TC. Wow. It seems like every day my PC just does not want to stream Monster Hunter. Anyways, I think I'm just going to do Village Quest from Burna. Oh, now it's at least popping up on stream, but I don't see it on my... I don't see it in my OBS. Funny. Looks like somebody commented on YouTube, judging by the little screen there. Howdy there. Maybe I should try to look on. God, it's so tiny. I'm looking on directly on stream through my cell phone. Jeez. I see TC, but for some reason it does not show up in my end on OBS, which is it's going to be a problem. Anyhow, right now I'm just going to do the village quests that are not selected. Then I'm going to talk to the characters. And with that, I'm just going to use obviously Justice Suit and Guild Style. I think I'm going to go with Haste Rain. And yeah, I'm going to try to guild style every single monster in Village Quest. After all, there's no monster here in Monster Hunter that could, you know, be a threat to me. With the exception of Tyrex and its family. Cursed Tyrex. God dang. Should I cut the stream and start all over again? Who knows? Also, for some reason, it also looks like my avatar does not want to move or talk. Funny. Testing. There we go. Jeez. And I've already tested out like half an hour ago. It would be nice to have like a PC that could handle me. That could stay on for almost like 12 hours or 24 hours. You know what? I think I'm going to shave off the top monsters. We got Devil Joe. He's going to be nice and easy. I guess Monkey might give me a little bit of trouble, but I love fighting Rishang. I wonder if there's a way to refresh chat so I could see it. Hey, Cookie! He showed up on an OBS. Nice. It did work. Howdy there, Cookie. I'm going to bully Double Joe. Again. Poor Joe. Last time I was going armorless. Not sure if I got audio, though. Howdy there, Joe. How are you? I see your TTS, but I don't hear it, though. You know what? After the problems we had with Double Joe on Try, I think GU's Double Joe isn't that bad. It is super fast, though. I am still super salty that his little tremor move actually managed to kill me in Try. He doesn't have that kind of damage here, which is so nice to know he's very nerfed. But the speed will definitely be an issue. Oops. Miss me. But yeah, welcome in, Cookie. Right now I'm just trying to shave off. I would like to shave off every single village quest I have left to do. Miss me again. Actually, I should get like some Mega Dash juice or something because I am running out of stamina pretty quick, which is kind of weird. Back in the generations, I wouldn't use Mega Dash juice that much, except for obviously the big ones like Double Joe, Elder Dragons. But still, I'd say even if I had like very low stamina, I could still manage. And funny enough, I don't think I use that much Mega Dash juice anymore. Here, or at least maybe I use, or maybe I do. Who knows? I would like it to make a comparison. Because there are a couple of times I catch myself thinking, oh, we're going to fight Kushala Daora. There's no need to have Mega Dash Juice or Rango or Teostra. But then I remember, oh, they're Elder Dragons. They're supposed to be a threat. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I guess I guess simply because I just bite the bullet and use heavy. I'm using a lot more heavy arrows than in Generations because, you know, I would just normally use my normal looking set or what looks nice. I never considered the idea of heavy arrows bypassing the whole aura they have that protects them. Especially Kushada aura, which was always been a pain in the butt. A pain in the rear. Pardon my French, by the way. I want you to scream, Devil Joe. I want to have some coatings. I'm here talking with chat and I'm not putting some coatings on. Tisk, tisk, tisk. By the way, TZ, can you do a favor and check if... Oh no, this is bad. Okay. Check if I could see YouTube chat. Oh, no. You're not going to cart me. Shoot! Okay, if that was Try Joe, I would be dead. See? See, I have been redeemed by my shock back in Try. Yeah, it's incredible how much Devil Joe has been nerfed to oblivion. Poor Joe. Oh, now you want to roar. Come on, Joe. Hey, it's not that much of a bad idea rolling with him. Well, I'll consider that when I'm ever using close range coatings. Oh, hey! Oh no, I don't have any... I didn't brought any dung? Oh my god, no. Jeez. No. Great. What did he even drop, though? I didn't know you could get a shiny out of him from getting pinned. Excuse me, Joe. I need to find out. Just give me a moment. Wyvern tier. Wow, fantastic. Joe used Rock Throw and missed. God, I'm losing stamina way too fast. I guess my stamina management is on whack. Maybe. Well, who knows, TZ, who knows? Maybe I'll consider putting my armor some chili peppers. You know what? I really do need some stamina right now. No way. Was this a high rank? Well, I guess so. Yeah, this will probably be a high rank. No, it cannot be. I've already defeated every single high rank game in Generations. Huh? Oh, that's nice to know. Howdy there. Howdy there, Tira. How are you? But yeah, I do think I need to go against Kushala and World. And also Rise, both on PC and on Switch as well. Simply because, you know, I need a Kushala Dora gun. Which, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it, I did ask Justice to give me, like a set build for Kushala Dora gun, heavy bow gun, and he gave it to me, and I haven't done it yet. I guess I'll do it after I do the village quests, but then it's not going to be all that fun, will it? But I think I do have enough Kushala Dora parts. Or maybe parts for that set, who knows? Ah, okay. All village quests are low to high rank. All some do have G rank health. You know what? I really wish I could turn on Discord right now and be on voice chat. But my PC doesn't feel like the need for it. Too bad. I guess I will open voice chat if I go online, but for now I really want to go trim these down. Yeah, they're pretty much high rank and low. Hunt of the day. Ooh, this one comes with something. Let's see what it is, the reward. There is a Sinogre in the Misty Peaks, whose power, I'm told, is much more greater than that of a regular specimen. It may be most dangerous, but you would be honored to eliminate it and keep the village safe from harm. Yeah, this came from the Yakumo chief. Yeah, it is my honor, and she will be most honored that I accepted this quest from her. Well, I was going to say, apparently I was thinking of maybe do a free day. It would be nice to have like a free day stream, especially because I thought that I would not do anything until Saturday. But, however, tomorrow, Mama Gunner is here, by the way. Mama Gunner's here, by the way, which is why I haven't been streaming. I've only been just organizing and deleting some files off my PC. I have now like 20 gigabytes of storage space free, which is nice. Hope I could get the more and get payday in my PC soon. But anyhow, I am going to take Mama Gunner tomorrow to my sister's house, and I might be back until Monday, unless something else happens. Maybe I'll stay here for a little while. Maybe we'll go later on Saturday. But yeah, so much for, I have nothing to do this week, and then Mama Gunner's here. So if you hear her scream for Luis Miguel, it's not true. It's not true. You heard nothing. Aw. Ah, he did got me. Dang. Maybe I should have gone with tactical retreat. That would have been much more better. Ah, great. Okay, forget the fancy dodging. Oh, dang. The puppy got me. Ah, come on. Oh, here it comes. Dang. Dang. You know what? It would have been nice to have like a flash bomb. You know what? He's not going to let me heal. Alright. Oh, hey. No, no way. I've already healed enough. Ah, poor Vango. Ah, great. There was a wall there. Tired. Nice. Toro. Ah, dang. You know what? Maybe I should practice with the puppy even more. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Who would have knew that the puppy would get me this hard? You'd expect that at least Double Joe would at least get me out once. Oops. It was a hot drink. What's with the cookie? What's with the TTS? Mongolian. I don't think I have a command like that. And by the way, the commands here are with Chachan for moderators. If you do want to command voice chat, it's for free on Kick. But right now, I am not streaming on Kick because my PC is doing a little hissy fit. There you go. Hey, I'm supposed to iframe that. Well, this is my last life, so might as well use this. Oh, howdy there. Alright, it should be asleep right now. Jeez. And I'm still thinking of the ridiculousness of the amount of jaggies or little monsters that show up and try. That was pretty bad. I mean, in single player it's fine, but in multiplayer it is definitely a nightmare. Not you. Thank you. What a miss. Well, at least I have triple volley now. I'm wondering. There you go. For a moment I thought that maybe the step here might eliminate my triple volley. That would have been such a waste. Oh, the ant didn't care. What the? Excuse me? I just killed your friend. And you don't care. Wow. He must have not been his friend, his best friend. You think you haven't seen any more Monster Hunter games with that many monsters on screen at once? Yeah. Likewise. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if they would just add the normal amount of 3 little monsters or 4 little small monsters per area, maybe the Wii tribe would have space. It does have space, by the way, for having the bow in the game. Well, couldn't say that was the most glamorous of my hunts, but still. I think I'm going to finish about the hunts of the quests of the day. Another Sonogar. Only this time, I'm definitely going to go for tactical retreat. There we go. Wait, this is a capture quest. Oh no. Ah, dang. No. Well, I guess that's a good thing that I don't have Triple Poly with me. But still, too bad. It's going to take away the fun. Jeez. Wait a second. This is the... He should have been in the other area. Wait, we're here. Yep, here he is. He's a small one. Come on, try it. Yeah, he is small. Oh no! Also, happy Mario Day for those who celebrated Mario Day. I wish I could celebrate, but I don't have any money to get any Zenny to get any Mario games. But hey, that might change pretty soon. I still have plenty of Mario games by myself, but I don't really feel the need to play them. Kind of weird buying games that you're not really on the mood to buy. Just got them like a year or a year and a half ago because they were an offer. Yeah, Monster Hunter really takes a lot of my attention. What is wrong with Puppy right now? Oh, what a miss. Yeah, you stayed there. Alright. What a miss. Too bad. Oh, dang. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, wait. This is a capture quest. I forgot. I've almost forgot. So... I can't be too hard on it. Oh, what the? jeez. Now I'm going to get dizzy, aren't I? Yep. Ooh, okay. Alright. You know what? That almost looks like a Goron from The Legend of Zelda. Look at it. The eye, the mouth. It just needs a. It kind of has like another eye. Whoa. What's that? Digger. Ah, jeez. Actually, I was thinking of a way to to make Nintendo sue Capcom just for the fun of it. Alright, I'm free. Oh, it's going where I'm going. Too bad. Ah, oh, there he is. Jeez. How did he notice me? Excuse me. Ooh, jeez. Get in. Yeah, I've heard about it. Frankly, I think it's a losing battle. I would be shocked if Nintendo would win. But even if they win, there is a possibility that they will be just rejected from having Nintendo products in US soil. Now, either way, may whoever wins. Honestly, I would definitely love if Nintendo could manufacture Nintendo products inside the US or in the Americas, simply because it would be, I think it would be way more cheaper here for us in Mexico. But either way, we have tariffs too, which I'm still thinking, if Nintendo beats US, here's the good Good thing it could happen. I want them to sue Mexico. I want them to sue Mexico for almost since the 90s, having 60% tariff on video games and technology. But then again, they never cared about us. Oh, who's the next victim? Oh, it's a triple. It's my favorite owl. Alright. Either way, I also think I would also like them to win, just because if they would win, maybe Nintendo stocks will go up. Nintendo stocks as of late has been pretty bad. It's been $13 and 83 cents free, and ever since the Mario Galaxy movie has been announced, the stocks went up for Nintendo. It's now at $15. I saw $15.49. That was like in 4 or 2? No, I think I saw it in 11 a.m. today. And stocks closed at 4 p.m., I think. 4 p.m. New York time. So I guess it would be... I'm not sure. Maybe 11 and a half here. Who knows? Still, I thought that Nintendo stocks would jump up when the Mario movie would came up. The second one. But still, who knows? Also, speaking about stocks, here's a weird thing. Capcom stocks have not been reported. It's been giving like false or fake or very late reports. You will not get the right answers until 5 days later, which is incredibly weird. Now, okay, beginner. Now, I'm not a person who does... I'm just thinking about stocks. I'm still hesitant to try to risk myself with stocks. And I know it's a very bad idea to invest in Nintendo, simply because they're normally wild cards. They go from good to bad to worse to good. By the way, I think the Wii U era would have been the best time to buy stocks when they would change to Switch. It was $3, by the way. Also, they say to never invest stocks in companies you have like an emotional attachment to. But you know what? If I ever do get like a bunch of cash, I think I'm going to try to invest on Nintendo again. And I don't mean like I'm going to do a trader deal, giving in and out. I'm just going to leave it right there, and if it goes down to zero, so be it. I am just going to leave the money right there and just hope for the best. Let them do what they want to do. At this point, I'm say, who cares if they're going a little bit crazy or doing something weird or bad for the company? At this point, I've always been with Nintendo thick and thin. Even with the Wii, I wouldn't say I was a fan of the Wii. I was a fan of the Wii U, of course, but I didn't have cash at that point. Oh yeah, the owl is over here. So far, it didn't do nothing. And also, I shouldn't be looking at stocks while I'm not actually doing anything. while I don't have any money. It's like going to the eShop and looking for games that you wish to buy only to know that you don't have money to spend. You have to just cover food my family just gives me food expensive and energy expenses. Well, it would be nice to have some money to keep me independent. But yeah, I want to do trader deals. I'm just going to do, what's the right word? Traders, when you're actively looking at the stock market and just putting in money, taking out money. I'm just going to do it as a what's it called? I think it's broker. There are like 4 ways to use your stocks. I'm just going to be the man who's going to leave a bunch of money and hope that it goes up over the years, regardless if there's a crash or not. Oh no. Oh, wow. You know what? I said I was going to play this game guild style. And right now I feel like, oh, maybe I should have went like aerial style for the bird. It's been a while since I've used the aerial style. Oh, alright. Yeah. You know what? If Nintendo does fail the US government court order, I'm thinking, oh, its stocks will go down, but then again, think about it. If it does go down, I could buy it and then wait for the Mario movie. The only real nightmare would be if the government decides to not make trade deals with Nintendo, the company itself. But since Japan is definitely a huge ally to the United States, I think that's not going to be possible. Also, video games is a much more bigger thing that I think the government really underestimates how much people love video games. Or the phenomenon that is video games. But also, I would say that the fall is Nintendo. They've been holding the Nintendo Switch predecessor for years now. We've been wanting a Super Switch, a Switch 2 for a very long time. And now that we have it, they decided to put it on the worst time ever. They could have just hold a few more years. They would say, oh, we're postponing the Nintendo Switch 2 due to tariffs. They could just stick to that. Of course, we would be mad, but they've been ignoring us for almost like 5 years for a new console. Also, by the way, just like the Wii U and Switch 2, have you guys heard that somebody stole like 1,000 Wii? No. It was like... Oh! The owl's ready. Okay. Somebody stole the truck full of Nintendo Switch 2s. I think it was... 1,000? Well, back in the day, Wii U... there were a group of people who stole like free trucks of Wii U's. I think it was... who knows? Maybe I'm going to be mixed up. But yeah, somebody out there managed to steal a bunch of Wii U's when the Wii U was brand new. And the culprit was never caught. As for... He's not here. He should be. I would say stocks is like betting. It is considered the worst way of thinking about it. I want the well to be safe. There you go. Like a cruise, do not kill the bird. Ouch. See ya. Wait, I didn't hear a single sound out of him. Come on, come over here. You know what? Maybe I should have gone to sleep and he would fall into the trap. Who knows? Oh, no. There we go. There you go. Sleep tight. But either way, I'd say stocks is... If you're going to be the person who just leaves money for stocks and just wait until money grows, you're actually putting the hands... You're putting your money out the hands of people, being the, you know, the CEOs, the employees, hoping that their sales would rise up, hoping that they are getting a lot of money, which is... like the slowest, most boring way to win money or make money. It's going to be a very slow burn. Unless we're talking about some kind of magical company that could just make like gains in record time. I'd say the easiest way to... The betting part would be traders. Traders will be the people who just buy stocks and sell stocks. That would be the more quickest way to win money. But it's not for me. It's not for... You would have to have like years of experience, unless you're either a magical, mind-bending, future-reading idiot to try to be a trader at the very start of the game. Which I guess I will try one day when I have money to burn. Yeah, consider that there. If anybody wants to do trade or stocks, consider any amount of money that you put like dead, gone, forever. Yeah, that use money to burn. Never what money that you need. Yeah, that's a good rule for anything to do with stocks. Never put money that you need or you're, saving. Bad idea. But yeah, especially if you're doing trader. Ethereum, howdy there. Oh, alright. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I also love that game. I guess it's the only one where I have the happy ending. I guess it's like... I'm not sure if somebody saw like a show called That 70 Shows. Where Leo has... There was an episode where a character, a hippie called Leo. He was playing Monopoly and he was happy with that game. And he was playing that game... He was addicted to the game and he said he liked that life instead of real life. And to a normal person, they would just laugh it off. And I was like, a little tear off my eye went, and I was like, yeah, Leo, same. Same. I'd say in real life, you wouldn't have people who would tell you what will go okay. Or what will go bad. Yeah, good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, you just vanished. I do feel like the ocean area here is a little bit different. Oh. Hey. Alright. Also, is it just me, or did just like your crew left so dang fast? Yeah. Please do not consider any of my advice. Like 100%, take it as a huge, huge risk. A guy who is dependent on his family. So yeah, not the best person to have advice for money. But I think I'm going to follow my father's advice. Just have a good amount of money to burn and leave it at some place where you think it's going to be a good company. It could be a big company. Coca-Cola. Everybody loves Coca-Cola. And just leave it there and just don't do anything stupid, like my father would say. Thanks, Pops. Oh, jeez. Ah, great. A warning about capitalism. Partner. I'm not sure if you could tell, but I'm from a family of merchants, or used to be merchants. I wouldn't call capitalism a terrible thing. You work, you win money what you deserve or what you could afford, and whatever you buy, it's yours. You keep it. My point of view of socialism is, oh my god, who in the right mind wants the government to breastfeed you? What if I do not want a car? Actually, I never use a car that much, so... Or what if they can't give me a car, or doesn't want to give me a car? It could be either way. The government decides what you will or will not have. And I'd say that sucks. It's that simple. now. I guess the huge problem would be there are beds. Let's see. No, I think I'm just going to stick around with that, with what I said. But yeah, I would prefer a capitalist system compared to a socialist one. Because socialism, I think, covers also politics. I am still in the belief that the worst enemy of a merchant is a king. The idea... I know a lot of people who have money like to go with politics, but I think that's a very bad idea. And I think someday in the future, just like religion, either government will say business people will not have to do with politics, or either business people will say we will not do anything with politics. I was always told that is, in my family, that it's a bad idea. And it does. And I do think it's a terrible idea. That a company picks a side is very bad. Even if it's your favorite quote-unquote side. Or your bad side, who knows. I guess as a seller, I'd say you want... I guess if I would still be selling, I would try to sell a product or a service to anybody, regardless. So yeah, money does come from anybody. So I guess you have to separate yourself as away from government as much as possible. Ouch. Yeah. And it is sad. I mean, in one way, I feel like Monopoly is the easy version of stocks or Monopoly or business. It isn't. I know some people fail a lot with Monopoly. There is always one winner. That's the sad truth. Yeah, he just disappears. Yeah. I'm like so down on myself right now. I'm like, there is always just one winner. It is a harsh truth, but it is what it is. I guess there's also a similar meaning to that. There's always a bigger fish. Huh. Oh, wow. The seagull was so dang close. I should have taken a picture. Wow. You know what? A few years ago, I guess right now maybe I'm down because I'm at the bottom or close to the bottom compared to my family, but I guess that's the problem. I'm comparing myself to my family. and I should not compare. They are helping me, or at least keeping me alive. Oh, really? They change locations for different games. Either way, personally I do suck against Monopoly. Going against my sister, she would always win. Like I said, my sister is so dang smart. I really wish I could beat her in chess as well. Who is the next one? It would be Snooker. He should be here, though. Yeah. Ah. Oh, boardwalks and park places. Now, I'm not sure if the US actually does this, but here in Mexico, if you do charity, you'll get exempted from a few taxes. Also, by the way, here in Mexico, we have something called ley, or it's the only law here in Mexico. It doesn't exist in any part of the world, but there's this called law of especies, ley de especies, spices. The word would be spices, and this is a very cute law, but I'm not sure if I'm good enough for that. Essentially, if you're a very talented artist, especially like a painter, a sculpture that does like classical sculpture work, copper work, or metal work, or marble, you can make something. If you make like a very Mexican style art, or the picture of a president or a government, the government will buy it from you and also reduce taxes. Of course, that art is going to be in some mayor's or government's office. Or maybe a government official will commission you. And of course, your art will be very scrutinized by. We have this institute called. Let's see, what's its name again? I forgot. Bellas Artes, Beauty Arts. It's called. It's a theater, academy, museum place. So basically, if you have art, you make art. You tell the government, "Oh, I have some classical art that I would like to sell or give to the government in exchange for tax reduction." And then they're going to sell up to 3 or 10 experts of the matter, depending on which art you're going to send them. And then they're going to reduce it, which is very nice. I wouldn't say I'm that qualified, because obviously animation is not like a thing considered art for them. Also, I understand why would they use animation if they would like some decoration for their little house or government building. It would be cool though, but still. After all, my animations, I really want to do more Disney style animation, so I don't think I'm going. What would classify it as Mexican style animation? I guess the closest thing that I could do would be like anime. If I'm not putting that much effort. Maybe they wouldn't like it. Who knows? And I did recommend it to somebody who is very good at making sculptures. Oh, but he's, I'm not sure if I've already said this before, but this guy is so dang shy. Poor partner. He does very good art. His drawings, whatever, ink, he's incredible. Not sure why his confidence is so down. He sells them. It's kind of disturbing and also off-putting that he sells his art like for $5 for free bucks. But at the same time, when I'm telling him he should sell it much more higher, and once I want to like buy it just to sell it, he's like, no, I don't want to sell it. I'm like so dang confused. That was a long time ago. Oh, you do have the donations thing. That's nice. Yeah, I'd say that is a good incentive. Oh, wait. For a moment I forgot. I was still the idea that maybe this would be a Sinogar capture quest. Wouldn't that be evil? That there would be like a mixed quest. You hunt free monsters, but one of them is a capture quest. Nobody tell this Capcom. Nobody. So yeah, if you do have like an organization that you really want to, if you do have like an organization or some cause that you really believe in that's approving your government, and you want to reduce your taxes, I recommend doing a donation. You know what I would like to donate as a cause? Pavement roads. That would be pretty nice. I am so tired with the roads being, I'm not saying I hate dirt roads. I do love them, but when there's a paved road, the government would just pave the road and wouldn't give it maintenance. If there's an organization here that would give proper maintenance to pavement roads. Oh, I would definitely like to donate if I have the money. Like I said, I don't drive that much anymore. Normally I would just take the bus or hitch a ride or go with my family. But when I do drive, and since I go anywhere or any place that might be new, a hole will end up destroying a wheel. Or kind of, give my car a problem. Yeah, that would be nice. I've originally thought that the idea would be to donate to museums, but apparently that would not happen unless the only way your art is going to go to a museum is that A, you're a super famous Mexican artist, B, maybe that you're some normal artist that has a very nice sculpture that ended up in the house or the building of some governor, then you probably died. Then it would be in the museum, or maybe just 100 after 100 years. Then it's going to be put on a museum. Ah, wow. Yeah, so basically your art will be appreciated once you're dead or either super famous. Kind of sad. Oh, new. All these. You know what? I'm going to do the speech bubble once. But you know what? I think maybe since I'm dedicating this year more to art, maybe I should also try to be more classical, more formal art, or hit something that the government would like. You know, I'm not saying I don't know how my taxes are though right now. Seeing that I haven't really worked in 3 years, I haven't checked my taxes. I should. Maybe they're going to give something nice to me. Who knows? Maybe I owe them. That would be something. I'm pretty sure I don't owe them that much. But I've already covered my taxes like 4 years ago. It would be nice if they owe me a few bucks. Maybe for a new PC, who knows? No, I don't think they're going to give me that much. But that would be wonderful. That would be true. Yeah, that's true. They would knock on my door. Oh, and the fact that I have like an uncle who suggested me that maybe I could join the SAT. Our IRS is the SAT. He is a SAT member, and my family hates him, despise him. My mother, it's an uncle of my mother, and my mom does not want him to be. She have told me that I should not consider him an uncle just because he works for the SAT. I've never understood why, until maybe he likes to put the finger on us, or maybe he's a little bit corrupt. Who knows? I like to think that he's nice. He just likes to point the finger at us when we're not doing a good job, because my mom does not like to pay taxes. She always also says, "Oh, don't say." But I would rather go. You're going to get in trouble with SAT either way. So might as well go to them, ask them. And by the way, like I said, in springtime, SAT does give discounts. I don't know. I'm not sure what my mom is thinking. What Mama Gunner's thinking. There's like a problem, there's an issue, she'll just ignore it until it's so big that which is hard to ignore. I'd say it's better to just, as they would say, nip it in the butt. Either way, he did told me once that maybe I should consider working on SAT. Ouch. No, forget healing. Wow. Wow. Oh, he's comboing me. But I think I would suck. The idea of being like an account, I'm not sure. It's nice that there's a part of my family that says, "Oh, you're not capable of doing anything." Well, there's another side of my family that's like, "Oh, you're so capable of so much. You could probably be this, that, or whatever." And I'm like, I would like to have something in the middle. Something normal. Well, actually, I want to just do art and play video games. Well, What's so bad about that? Yeah, it doesn't sound like real work for them. And it's understandable. Because the amount of money that I would win would not be anything impressive for them. But hey, as long as I could still, like, pay my own electrical and water bill, I'd say I would be happy. I'd say that would be good enough. I'm in a strange Twilight Zone. Yeah, speaking of which, since I'm not longer working with my friends, I am considering going with another project and, you know, using my identity as Colt Gunner. Like I said, there is a project of somebody who is going to make a web cartoon, which will tackle, they're birds. The characters are birds and lizards, as far as I know. And it's going to talk, as far as what I've heard, is going to talk about very heavy stuff, and there might be gore. So, yeah, somebody did recommend me the idea of working with them. I wonder if that project still stands. I should ask them. And also, if they will give me, since it's some web cartoon, if it'll be okay to give me permission to just stream my point of view of drawing the scenes that they want me to do. Oh, ouch. Also, I do think they pay. If not, if they're doing it for free, I think I'm still going to do it for free because it would be nice to do a project as Colt Gunner as my evil identity. Oh, I don't have triple buy. Too bad. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't. This is what happened earlier this week. I was talking to somebody who is close to my family. He is a good person. He definitely has. My dad, like, when he likes to put me down, he's always around, but he always, like, says nice things or don't be bad to me. Maybe he's being just nice, but who knows? Either way, it's nice that he takes my side when he's around. But we were just chatting, and he was talking about, we were talking about taxes. That he was just a little bit complaining. He just wanted to talk. He just recently came by to just leave a few materials for me. Construction materials. Thank you very much, by the way. Either way, during our call, he was considering to ask me, hey, how's that bakery doing? And I told him it's not a thing yet because my oven does not work, and it has like escaping gas when the oven is active. Oh, that's too bad. And we still talked like a few hours. And I talked to him about art and animation, doing cartoons, the idea about it. He's already heard about it years ago. He always heard about it years ago from me. It's no secret for him. he knows about it. And his response was, don't you think it's doing cartoons or is obsolete? It just like shocked me and gave me like a giggle inside my mind. Not sure where he comes from. Maybe he does heard about. Maybe he's like Mama Gunner, thinking about, oh, now we have AI. You don't need to do art. You could just get a machine and do it for you. Who knows? Or maybe he thinks the idea that, oh, doing art is not. It's not, you know, going to give any money. I did tell them, by the way, he did tell me about the... You're probably not going to win money with that. And I said, even if I don't, I wouldn't care. And then he was like, oh, fine, that's nice. Which was, I would say, a very good conversation, because any moment where... If I would say that to my parents, they would just rant about it, saying, no, you shouldn't think about it that way. You're going to end up poor, lonely, depressed, whatever, all by yourself, or being a burden to the rest of your family. Or don't you have shame considering that maybe my sister would, you know, my sister or maybe a future nephew will take care of me? It's okay. So far, my family is okay that my parents are taking care of me or providing money, but anybody else, I guess it does seem like a little bit of shame. But hey, so far Uncle Gunnar does give me a good chunk of cash sometimes, and especially alcohol. And then there's my sister who gives me equipment sometimes. But they don't announce it. It's like secret between us. I think the rest of the family does not know about that. I know that my mom and my dad don't like the idea of Uncle Gunnar giving me a huge jar of whiskey. Which, by the way, last time it's called Fire. He gave me a whiskey jar called Fireball, and it has cinnamon. I do not like the taste of cinnamon at all. And I've been slowly getting a few cups here and there, at least once a month. I'm guessing I'm getting used to it, but man, I wouldn't say I don't like cinnamon. But hey, it's something nice and sweet and and alcohol. It definitely feels nice during the winter. Meanwhile, Papa Gunnar having a bunch of alcohol that he will never drink or use unless it's going to be like a special event, wedding or whatever. And he's going to have it right there in his house as decoration. And he's going to give the Buchanans to the parents of the people who got married. Dang. Now I'm just salty a little bit. I mean, a Buchanans is a very good gift, but dang. Well, congratulations to the parents of the newlyweds. Also, I find it so incredible that the prices of beer is like so drastically different. I'm in a small town. A can of beer costs like 45 pesos. While if I go to a city like Tijuana in another state, it's called Baja California, Tijuana, the beer can costs 15 pesos. Incredible. Wow. Mm-hmm. That. Oh, just have in mind, Tijuana is very close to the Tecate factories. Tecate is being a beer company. And I wouldn't say I'm not that much of a fan of Tecate. Where is the other monster? Alright. Well, due to the prices of beer and soda, by the way, I know I've been cutting down sugar as much as I can just for the fun of it. I'd say being a sweet tooth has really impacted my life, so I think I'm going to try to cut sugar as much as I can. I'm not doing a good job at it, by the way. But the price of beer, the price of soda is so dang high that it made me pick a Clamato. Clamato is like a very expensive drink. It was expensive before, now it's just at the same price. I'm kind of glad that Clamato is still at the same price as I used to remember. Maybe I would go for juice, but since it's a lot of sugar, I wouldn't pick it. So I'm going with Clamato. Nothing. Ouch. Hey, come on. Jeez. You know, I really have to go. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I also feel that too. I'd say I would pick passion more than money. Although I think somebody did told me once, a long time ago, maybe because I don't really need money. I feel that way because I have my parents taking care of me. And also, like I said, not many people know this in my family. My sister does watch my back for me. And I'm happy about it. I mean, I do not feel nice taking advantage or using my little sister's money. But hey, for someone who is normally pretty serious or who doesn't seem very uncaring, it's nice to know that she's been pretty nice. Or I'm like, aw, you do care. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry if I'm saying it like I'm joking, but yeah. I'm appreciative of her. And yeah, the graves. It is kind of sad though. The last family member who I went to their funeral, their grave was pretty simple. I've questioned myself. I mean, I know, at least in our family point of view, is that if you're dead, you're pretty much dead. Who cares? Yeah, I know it's like a very dark point of view. We don't exactly consider. I know people here consider Dia de los Muertos that you're dead. You can still live on or whatever. But I guess because we are like, there's like this stone cold mentality that the dead should not. The living should not serve the dead. Or what would wait? What's the saying? Oh yeah, the dead should not hinder the living. Oh wait, no, the dead should serve the living, not hinder it. That's the saying. Yeah, let me clarify. The dead should serve the living, not hinder it. So yeah, our belief system is in our family. Inside our family is basically, if somebody dies, they're probably dead for good. They don't have any conscience. They don't have any emotions, nor well-being. I guess maybe they're maybe because they're a little bit cheapskates in our family that wanted to convince us to not be very caring about the idea. But yeah, there has been I'm pretty sure there's lots of family members who had very incredible funerals. But yeah, over the years, our funerals have been pretty, I'd say, simple. But there's an aunt who I do appreciate a lot, who died and had like the most simple looking funeral. It's normal for certain people. I guess it would also be normal like American US standards. But I'm like, oh, she's like the best member of our family. She is like the sunshine, the happy-go-lucky one. And I'm thinking, why wouldn't they give her a very nice funeral? She is like, but then I also realized she isn't exactly blood related. She's married to an uncle of mine who is part of the family, and I'm still am very fortunate and also grateful that she entered our family. I feel also bad for her because I know she loves my uncle a lot. She loves my uncle a ton, and my uncle did treat her well, very well. But I feel bad for her for dealing with our family. Because they definitely need a sense of humor. But yeah, she was bubbly, she was incredible. She was happy. She definitely, in my point of view, she definitely deserved a better funeral. But I guess she did in a way. She ended up being a great grandmother. She died very young, by the way, which is sad. Which I'd say it's more than the rest of my family because most of like I said, most of my family members would get married at age 40, maybe have a child at age 60. But nah, she and my uncle had children very quickly. They got married at very young age, like at 16, 17 years old. My first cousin died before I was born. Kind of sad. And they say he was definitely a daredevil. And people loved him, by the way, which is kind of strange. He was like Mr. Perfect for everybody. He was pretty smart. He was skilled. Everybody loved him. Apparently, people still talk about him. How he would fix problems instantly. Being, either business or if you're like having a problem with a car, he would already fix it for you. He would just know all those sorts of things. But his passion was going to the dunes or going to some place, ride a cart as fast as possible and try to do a jump with it. He was that kind of risk taker. And my mom would say he would just love to destroy a car as much as he can, only to just repair it once again. I guess another factor would be because people love him, because maybe whatever he did, I guess he didn't involve nobody else or didn't affect nobody else. He eventually did die. He was in a motorcycle and he died. And I also feel bad for my other cousin, his younger brother. He's a great man, by the way, but he's like so overshadowed by his dead brother, my dead cousin. He has made lots of good stuff too. But I do feel bad that the rest of my family is just saying, "Oh, cousin one would do this or that, or he would just, if he was still alive, he would do this." I mean, why do we have to be like that? Why put salt in the wound? Why be so? I mean, who am I to tell? I'm like a huge troll to everybody, but I feel like maybe going against the family is a bad idea, or putting down the family down is a bad idea. Maybe it's just me talking while being down in the quote-unquote social food chain. But no, my aunt was a very good woman. She always loved both of them so much. And she never did comparisons. Yeah, she loved cousin one and also miss cousin one, but whenever a family member would say, "Oh, cousin one would do this or would get more money than you or would get a better car than you," or I mean, why do they have to be like that? I mean, is that their way of being encouraging? But no, my aunt would say, "You did great. You got what you wanted, and I'm very proud of you." Might do some stuff in GTA. I guess so. It's kind of hard. I mean, I really wish I could see it myself. People speak about him, cousin. I'm going to call him cousin one right now, as a huge, charismatic daredevil. I would just, and in the city that I would walk in where he used to live, people, especially women, would go around, "Oh, you're Colt. You're the cousin of cousin one." It's also kind of sad that my second cousin two, I mean, he's alive, but people still talk about cousin one as if he's still alive, or how he is missed. Come on, appreciate. I'm like, maybe I should appreciate cousin two as well. Of course, at this point, maybe he will say, "How much money do you want, Colt?" Yeah, I do have a bad reputation, by the way. I mean, a terrible reputation a few years ago. I'm kind of calmed down now. I'm trying to fix myself, but yeah, if there's a problem, I'm pretty sure I want to be more of a problem. Just for the fun of it. Maybe. Who knows? Depending on the problem. But yeah. Oh, and women. Lots of older women when I was a kid would say, "Oh, it's such a shame that cousin one died. He was so handsome." Yeah, people always say he was incredibly handsome. And I feel so bad for cousin 2. He has been married and divorced like three or four times. And I feel bad. I do not understand how that happened. But I guess cousin 2 was definitely the example. Since I'm much more closer to cousin 2 being a troublemaker for my family. And I've seen him get married, madly in love with the ladies, only to just get married, has a few kids, and just get divorced. I've always considered as a teenager that maybe I shouldn't. I guess he was the reason why I never decided to marry. I don't mean it as a bad way. I say it as a thank you for the warnings. And the kind of gals he would take. He married 2 United States citizens. I think he also got like a Canadian woman and also married a Mexican woman right here. So yeah, he's definitely been around in the marriage department. But yeah, the idea of marrying and divorce is like so shameful in my family. I guess that's also another reason why I never married, because I'm like, I'm not sure if I would maintain loyalty. I really wish I could be a very loyal guy, but who knows? I'm too much of a sucker for a pretty face. Yeah, cousin 1 was practically considered the main character. Wait, no way. How did you get up? I just came here. Was it the bugs? Ouch. Don't bug up. No. Ah. Great. I can't see. No bug. Damn bug. I guess also, I'm not sure if I remember this, but there was a family member, but I think it was my mom. I think it was Mama Gunner. That if I marry and divorce, they would disown me. Also, my father always told... My father doesn't exactly have like the... in the dating scene, he would definitely date a lot of women. My uncles definitely say that he dated like 4 women at the same time because he was exceptionally good looking. The ladies didn't care, and one of those 4 women ended up being my mom. But it wasn't until he would marry that he would just have to stick with my mom, and he would be with my mom forever. Because obviously my family is very traditional in that sense. Oh, dang. And besides, my dad is still loves my mom a lot. I guess I'm very happy about it. And I do feel kind of bad for the children of cousin 2, whose dad obviously isn't always around, also fighting for attention with their other stepsisters, or what do you call they would be stepsisters, right? Or siblings, stepbrothers. Oh, no way. Okay. How are you? So yeah, I'd say yeah, poor cousin 2. And he gave it I would say he definitely gave a lot to his wives. But then again, also I got the best advice out of it. Colt, the quicker the quicker a woman wants to marry, the quicker she wants to divorce. I take it as a very nice joke. It could be considered a serious joke, but hey, it's a very nice one to keep in mind. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure my parents are still plotting who I should marry. They have, by the way, they have been plotting people who maybe I should marry. And I'm never happy with their picks. Also, I do not want to end up them picking somebody for me. Even if she was drop dead gorgeous or we gelled together, I'd say the answer would be a flat out no. Because at this point, my family, or at least my parents, still control me as much because I'm not all that independent. They've already controlled pretty much every aspect of my life. Of course, art is something they cannot take away from me. There's something about that. Oh, them picking somebody who I should marry is like the final straw. But yeah, they haven't really done that much. But man, they went hard when I was 25 years old. Also, don't worry, picking sometimes parents picking their child's next or their own partner is sometimes common in some places in Mexico. Normally when we're quote unquote old. But yeah, there's lots of family members who, like I said, who have been like 40 years old and haven't really, especially those serious ones. They're like 40 years old, never married, never got a date, now finally decide to marry and then have kids later on. I really thought my sister would end up being alone. But like I said, the pandemic happened. And she simply decided, fine, I'm going to get... She's just like... Imagine, I'm just going to do like a very cartoonish way of the situation. She never wanted to get married at all. She wanted to do business, do stuff, explore financial things, be more independent. She started out pretty independent. She practically born independent, but she wanted way more independence and never wanted to marry. And my Mama Gunner and her would butt heads about it. But then the pandemic struck, and the fact that my sister has, health problems. She basically, imagine her being on the phone, sitting, and then when finding out about the pandemic, she just simply went up. I imagine her just like standing up and saying, "I'm going to get married," with a very deadpan face, and got in a month or two some guy with who makes good money, and got married like in months in the middle of the pandemic. I am like, huh? Little Miss non-romantic, non-emotional, stone cold lady here got a guy so quickly. Wow. I'll be here. I kind of feel, I'm sure the guy is happy, but I kind of feel bad for him in a way. I think maybe in her plan she was going to marry, have a married life, and then die during the pandemic. I think her plan was having get married, have one kid, then within 5 years of marriage, end herself with the pandemic. Because people were saying that the pandemic was going to last 12 years or something like that. 12 years, 15 years. I'm so surprised and kind of happy that it ended quick. But still, I missed the pandemic because that was so much free time. Oh my god, the next monster is going to be T-Rex. Ah, wow. But yeah, I am baffled. I am stunned. And make no mistake, there's lots of friends of mine and lots of people over the years who were drooling at the mouth on my sister. For my sister. Especially there was some guy who I think she would have been a nice fit for her. I'm not sure what he sees at her, but he's like a bubbly, funny guy. And my sister just saw him like some sort of insect for some reason. Oh, and when he found out that she was going to get married, he was crying. Poor guy. Look, for anybody who would say, oh, I would definitely make fun of somebody who is crying, but he loved my sister. He loved my sister. So obviously somebody who cries for a loved one or somebody who you yearn for, okay, that's understandable. Speaking of characters, I've been working on my characters. Barely knew her. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what my sister was thinking, but I guess that if there's a possibility that would have been it. She would just get married to somebody, get a child, and probably I'm not sure if I don't think my sister is suicidal, but since the pandemic was considered to be something that would last a lot, maybe she would think that, oh, I'll just die in 5 years. Who knows? It is a possibility. Who knows? Alright, so it's a very small Tyrex. Thank goodness, but still, it's still a Tyrex. No cows, please. Or Pobros. Yeah, I'm like so flabbergasted. She picked some guy who makes good money, makes good money, but he looks like a total nerd. I'm not trying to offend him, but yeah, he looks like the whole package. The glasses, the round face, everything, and when they married, he said to her that once they get married, he will make sure that she does not have to work. Oh, don't worry, she likes to work when she wants to work, but at least his condition was having 1 year, at least their first year together, to never work for her. And I said to myself, this guy, come on. He looks so frail and fluffy. I really looked down on him. I guess not down on him, just snickered behind his back, thinking that, oh, he's not going to last a single month. He's like a pen pusher. But yeah, I did tell him about it a year after, which I did apologize. I thought he wouldn't last a month or maybe 3 months, but no, he did kept his part of the bargain, his promise to my sister, that an entire year she wouldn't need to work. He didn't want her to work. And by the way, when my sister works, she makes lots more money than he does. And not sure if it bothers him or not, but still. At least his job, I would say, is much more secure. Pretty boring, by the way, but at least it's secure. Oh no. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Good thing I missed him. Imagine him keeping around for a little while. Also, by the way, I'm not sure if I said howdy there, lazy guy Diggs. And yeah, when I pass by, I always tell my sister that make sure to take care of him. Give him affection, because my sister is not the one. She isn't the hugging type. She never ever loved a single hug or a kiss from my father. Just that's an example of what my sister is. Likewise, I do tell my brother-in-law to, take care of my sister. Oh, no. No, that's nice. Oh, wow. Saved by the monkey. Final Fantasy XIV. You know what? Since I am playing with Crystal Chronicles, maybe I'll go give the main series a try sometime. There is a collection on the Switch, but I think 14 is new, right? It's one of those 3D Final Fantasy games. Oh, what a miss. Yeah, the MMO. "14 is pretty old." How old? Because my perception of old would be something 15 years ago. Or 20 years ago. I guess maybe it's my ego or whatever, but there's a part of me that says 20 years is not that old. Maybe I'm just coping. But yeah, for gaming standards, for lots of gamers, I would say 3 years is old. And you know what? I was watching a parody of the whole PC Master Race. And I was just laughing my butt off. Oh, jeez. Again. Howdy there, Master. How are you? Long time no crime. Well, I don't have a laptop, but it is a pretty bad. I don't want to say something bad my PC because it does have many things for me, but still it cannot handle the world that good, or especially this stream. Maybe I should put on the parody. I'm going to share the parody on Discord after the stream. I'm just going to say this about my PC. It's been a faithful pedal. Yeah, thank you, TZ, for showing show it to me. Yeah, a potato could run 11 at this point. So, saying that it could run in a PC, so it's available on PC. Is it on Steam? Because I'm not sure if I don't think like I said, I'm not going to buy an Xbox. I'm not going to buy a PlayStation for a game. Although I am tempted for Monster Hunter, but then I remembered paying for online, which is something I'm still so against. I love Nintendo a lot, and I would definitely love to give all my money towards them to make new games. But paying them for an online service that don't think I'm going to need that much is a big no. I'm also slightly pissed that they took away vouchers. Also, by the way, let me just try this out. Look, let me see if this is possible. Look, you can move the lore a bit. This is something you could do in Rise, and I really want to test it out if you could do this in 3U, 4U, and try. I haven't been able to do it and try when we were doing this TC because I didn't brought any lures. Because yeah, and it turns out in try you have to bring your own bait. I'm going to get that scattered fish. Closer, closer. Oops, no, not you. Final Fantasy XI is an old school MMO. Because it's hard as hell. But yeah, I am just like stunned. I am like, since when this was a thing? You could control the lure. The bait. You have to run it through its own browser. It's a 14 is a 2010 game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my PC can handle it. Anything from 2016, it's probably guaranteed. Jeez, no. Ouch. No, go away. The fact that his attack allows him to change levels is so broken. And of course, he blocked the exit. You know what? I'm going to watch videos of people who can speedrun Tyrex just to see what they could do. Where are the openings? Where are the best ways to go around this monster? Because I think right now I've found a way to avoid him. Just a little bit. So Final Fantasy XI it's still held up by fans. except retail still exists. Alright. kind of interesting in my point of view, thinking that I would never consider playing that much games on PC, simply because I'm, like I said, more of a Nintendo fan, and the idea of going with World of Warcraft, I'm only going to do it simply because, considering playing World of Warcraft, because Ringtail Fair plays it, and there's a rogue class, rogue thief class, and I'd say that's good enough. To give it a try, especially because this PC isn't that capable of doing much. Oh, no, he got angry. He just got angry. He didn't even roar. He just came out red. That's so... Wait. Did he got angry while I flinched him? Oh, no. The fan releases are... What? The fan releases are just servers that they made with 11's engine. Uh-huh. Just give me a moment. Let me read what TC said on YouTube. Apparently I missed a message from TC. I tried moving the stick, but nothing happened. That does remind me that I need to get a screenshot of the blue sharpness bar on try. In try. Alright. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing what kind of color of blue it has. Also compare it to GU. But man, I guess maybe because I am willing to play Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, because right now I would love to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I do have it thanks to Sana Marion. But right now, my PC is incapable. The same would be with World. And it kind of does run, but I think at this point, I'm not going to be streaming it until a few more improvements. Or maybe just streaming at one place, be Twitch, because Twitch consumes very little stream power or bitrate. Oh, come on, Tyrex, stay around for a little bit. Man, he's going places. I'm still guessing that it does have to do with storage, but like you've already told me before, it shouldn't happen. Storage space does not affect... should not affect PC's... capacity? Would be the word? Rendimiento. Let me just... You know what? I'm going to Google the word. Rendimiento. My God. You know what? I think Double Show said to me, I need to read more. And I'm like, in my mind, bro, I read so much. But then again, words are slipping off my tongue. Performance. God dang. Wow. Something that I've already knew. And man, why did it have to be stuck in my tongue? Well, yeah, that is a very funny way. The brain rot is real, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, capacity is a good word. But yeah, my word was performance. Too early. You know what? I'm going to make a meme that says, when you're doing great in the when you're doing great in a Monster Hunter hunt, the monster just leaves quickly. When you're doing bad in a Monster Hunter hunt, the monster does not leave. Jeez. Not sure. I'm not sure if anybody else has that feeling, but that's what I feel. Oh, dang. Couldn't get the ledge. Oh, you. Don't spam that move. Oh, thank you very much, Tyrex. Ah, come on. Oh, he's still not top. There we go. There's the real one. It would be nice if he could just kill the Bullfango while he's doing that. Oh, I tried, but didn't work. Too bad. Oh, he did kill one. Nice. No, this one is pretty much weak. Ouch. He just needed one shot. Also, ladies and gentlemen, EV Elite 14 is streaming right now. Oh, hey. This is bad. Not sure how I escaped that one, but I'm glad. Finally. Don't worry, Lazy Guy Digs, like I said before, I'm possibly also said howdy pretty late. You don't like the Nintendo Switch sometimes. You really don't like the virtual card system because you have two Switches. You could play two Switches with the same count. Alright. Bug, don't ruin this for me. Currently, I am in favor with the virtual card system simply because man, I'm making this all about myself. But yeah, like I said before, I lost an 1 terabyte SD card. Thank you, EA. But thanks to this whole virtual card system, I'm able to swap games that I need. No way. Wow. Need or want to play. You know what? After this quest, I'm going online. Tyrex really took away lots of time. Just, you know. I've been clicking Tactical Retreat. There we go. You mostly play digital games only. Yeah, same. I would definitely like to have physical, but here in Mexico it costs way too much. Plus, I'm in a small town. And if I do get physical, it's going to be secondhand. Which isn't saying that I'm going to have like a very nice discount, but still. In the end, I'd say getting getting the digital version is easier. But yeah, I guess I will go try to get a more physical game collection of Switch games because they're cartridges. Couldn't you do that in the past anyways? No, I wouldn't buy physical games in the past. I definitely would not buy disc games. Especially Wii U. They say Wii U discs melt, and I have lost a few GameCube discs. I've also been thinking maybe I should move my games downstairs. I was thinking of maybe taking a picture, but no. Alright, so I'm going to be online, and whoever wants to join in. Wow, it's 11. It's going to be 2 minutes for 11 p.m. I guess that means I'm only going to have an hour. That Tyrex took way too much time. But yeah, I guess I could have buy games like 3DS physically. They're cartridges either way. But yeah, going all the way to town just to try to find the game you're looking for is a hassle. So yeah, I'm so grateful for the eShop. You know what? This is going to be a free-for-all. It's going to be an open hub, no password. The Academy Hub. We could do G-Rank quests in the Academy Hub, can't we? You know what? It's going to be a different day. We'll go to the Hunter's Pub. No, you can't. Alright. Okay, it's going to be an open lobby. Whoever joins in. VE ticket. Also, I'm going to for Adap style. Yeah, that also happened to me, Tira. It just sheds its its paint for some reason. That's what I mean by melting. Well, here's the problem. I didn't have the experience that my GameCube would decide to kill my discs. No, it has been. I played a game. I play a game. I leave it for a few, maybe. I leave it in the box. I haven't touched it for 1 year or two. Then I plan to play the game. I open my GameCube box, and all its paint or whatever melted away. And I'm like, what the? How did this happen? I blame the heat. I blame the summer heat. I'd say I have a better, much more cool house compared, cool down temperature house. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Pardon. Here's the ID. No passcode. I'm not sure why Twitch Mobile does not allow me to pin my own message. You have to return a lot of blockbusters. Turn 2 ribbons. Yeah, so sad. It's so sad. I have lots of GameCube games, but I am now at this point kind of afraid to open them because I prefer to think that they all work, but I am feeling like if I'm going to open the box, they're probably melted away. Wow. Your GameCube didn't like rentals. It sounds like your GameCube was very high on laser power. Um, I was thinking that maybe your GameCube's laser was maxed out. Alright, I have Crime Club right here, so anybody could join in. Also, I should definitely... see, it's... form. That is sad to know. You know, the concept of that many GameCube games have been destroyed over the years just due to faulty GameCubes and natural causes. I still like to believe the idea that I still have Super Smash Bros. Melee intact. But that might be a mistake. I think it considers itself like a gourmet. Which, by the way, I did have GameCube, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess before. But, like, I didn't keep it in the end. I would just buy and sell the game and sell it. I'd say it's a good series, but not really for me. Still, I am so glad that the games turned out to be for Wii U. I think I'm definitely going to try to hunt down the Wii U versions. I didn't buy them during the Wii U eShop. The same goes for the DS Zelda games. Although I am kind of repenting on them. I am kind of regretting that decision. At least for the DS ones, because they're digital only. You kept your Twilight Princess too. 2017. 2017. The 3DS version of Majora's Mask and the Ocarina of Time are the definitive editions. Alright. You know what, by the way, I should definitely play Majora's Mask and 64 since I haven't really played or beat the game. I did play Majora's Mask as a rent in the N64, but I wasn't able to beat the game. I had it as rent. Well, Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it's trippy. I've seen gameplays of other people. You've talked about DB Geek before. I love his gameplay videos, by the way. Very funny. Well, since nobody's going to join in, I think maybe I'm going back online. Offline. You love his reactions to basically any Zelda. I see. Yeah, same. Though, I guess his only live stream that I saw live was Twilight Princess. Howdy, Darley. You pick. You can pick. But yeah, feel free to choose. Ah, yes, Larry the Boat. I guess most of his rest of his videos that I watch have been videos on his YouTube channel. But yeah, the only live stream that I have seen has been Twilight Princess. I think he had the Wii U version. But when he did show his cut down version of videos on YouTube, I'd say they really missed out a lot of good moments. I hope it's not berry off flavor. Moga Sweetheart. You know what? I find it incredible that even though that Narkuga, Tyrex, and Barioth have the same skeleton, they do feel like totally different monsters. A lot. Completely. Oh. Don't worry. Oh, French. Salute. Well, it is nighttime, so yeah, we do have somebody who speaks French. Yeah, she does like to look into your stuff. Ow, ouch. She steals from us. Normally, it should be me who do the stealing, not her. Missed. Ah, too bad. Oh. Wait, I don't think Ellie is completely... I don't think Ellie is completely French. Maybe Canadian. Ellie did say hi. Oh, nice. You know what? Let's see if I could paralyze this thing. So, I guess the pronunciation will be Elie. Maybe. Oh my god, Lee. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait. I missed! God damn. Oh, no, you don't. Je posee un pliegue. Pliegues. I should definitely study French. I cannot survive with just saying salut, merci. Or saying parlez-vous français. It's 2 a.m. here. Well, I hope you can find some sleep if you need some. I'm going to... There we go. Maybe I'll have to go to sleep soon. Well, I do have to go to sleep soon, but... Oh yeah, I'm going to take Mama Gunner to my sister. Kind of sad that this is going to be a very... Out of this week, this is just going to be this stream. I would definitely like to play other games. Go with Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles a little bit more. Maybe try a different game called Hard West. I think I have Hard West and some other Wild West games. But yeah, I'll communicate with somebody who's making a web cartoon. Hopefully they hire me. Even if they're not going to pay me. I still would like to do something with my identity, Colt Gunner. Not tired yet, but you just sneezed right now. I see. It's 11:22 p.m. here. You know what? I'm going to turn on Discord and just ask them. How's their project going on? Oh, by the way, if stream quality gets a little bit low, it's because I have Discord on. I am. Howdy there, TNT. Okay, in that case, I'm going to try to just make this as fast as possible. Oh, crap. Now let's get rid of these little crabs. Pardon crabs, but... Ah, great mist. Oh, dang. Pardon if I can't read your chats. I opened up the Discord server of this place and I'm at their Google Tech Talks. Ouch. Yeah, apparently, I guess they still need animators or artists. Oh no, it's my bad. So yeah, it's blocking the two screens. Oh, wow. Oh. Closing this and now adding to the card counter. Well, that's too bad. Alright, now I can read chat. We're going to finish one cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV. Then relax. Nice. Oh, Congo Hall now. Hey. No way, not again. Ilo has entered the hub. Oh, not again. Jeez. Dang, wow. How did they say yes? I am slipping. Yeah, there's no problem. Oh no. No, 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 not again. Wow. Jeez, that sucks. Wow, that's way too much. Memo to myself, next time I go against the Liger Cruise, bring my Thunder Res suit. And here I thought that only Reaver bolts would be a problem. No, no, no. He's just going to spam that move on me, isn't he? Jeez, that's... Is this an event? I don't think I've ever had that much problems with a Lager Cruise up till now. Oh, wow. Where did he even go? Right, let's see. Hey, no problem, lazy guy digs. Ooh, I whiffed that. I missed. Out of flash bombs. Oh, ouch. My Palico didn't even... hasn't healed me not a single time. And he's like 90 level. What's going on? Why am I paying you? Jeez. Oh, that was so dang close. There we go. By the way, any Great Sword user in the chat, is there like a move that you need to use in Great Sword that could power you up? No! Ah, nuts. Jeez, that's... That is one-way ticket. We're down to one last card, and it's pretty much my fault in this part. What kind of... I'm like so coping right now. What kind of Laggett Cruise is this? It is a hyper though. Jeez. Oh, wow. Good thing that you could summon out of that. Okay, going for power coatings. No way. Ah, great. GG's. Okay, let's see. What quest was it? You know what? Maybe I'll check it out in the VOD. But yeah, this goose really kicked my butt. TNT went on his own mission, so in that case, Elio could still pick. We'll do turns. You pick, and then I guess we could go with TNT if he doesn't show up. Pick, and IOL, and then IOL. Wait, who are we facing? Alatron. Alright. One spiritual. Excuse me, am I out of expert jewels? Oh, there's one. But yeah, TNT, we're here, we're back. Wait, what is the suit weak against? Dragon. Wow. Should I go for Provoker? Oh. You know what? I think I will. Tonight I have been pretty sloppy, but still. Oh, no. Pardon, kid, but today is not your day. Got insurance. Nice. Should we wait for TNT? Well, he is a friend, so... But honestly, I think TNT should be HR 500 by now. Oh, that's weird. Unless he has like a second account. Or maybe this is a different person who goes by the name TNT. Yes. TNT will give you... If you're watching this, I'll give you 5 minutes. Well, actually, let's give him 15 because this is a Latreon. This is going to take some time. Also, gives me time to stretch, relax, and view the Discord server here. Oh, TNT's here. Nice. Howdy there. Oh, I forgot to add Mega Dash Juice. How silly of me. Remember, do not heal TNT, he has heroics on. Oh, what a mess. You know what? Maybe having Provoker was a very bad idea. Because I'm so used to being on Alatreon's side. Not in the front. Although it might be good practice. Oh, wait, I have sleep. I forgot this bow has sleep. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Man, he's too far. Oh, no. That's bad. My mistake. Oh, came in the worst possible time. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Alatreon. What the heck hit me? My God. Tonight is not my night. I am pretty sure I was full health right there. Let's... Can somebody please clip that? You know what? I think I'm going to clip that myself. I forgot I have space on my Switch right now. Gee whiz. Oh, wow. Oh no, pardon TNT. Pardon. Yeah, I was trying to heal somebody else. And myself at the same time. Trying to get some cool drinks. So yeah, pardon about that. Who is he hitting? Well, he is going towards me, but he's not actually aiming correctly. Wow. You know what? Maybe I should go for the tail. I am a gunner after all, so tail's not something normal. Fine. Too bad. Alright, so next up is TNT. Then ILO. Oopsie, my god, I'm... Elder Frost's EX hunt. Alright. Although I don't think I have a frost suit. Huh. Oh, I do have one, but I still need... Ah, dang. Okay, so... You know what? I'm just going to use just a suit. I do have an Elder Frost, full maxed out Elder Frost suit, but it doesn't look like my normal suit, so... This time I'm going for defense. Okay, forget about defense. Insurance. Oops, pardon. Alright, I'm going to paralyze her. Oops. Well, pardon about that. let's go. Still iced. Oh, you. You know what? I'm going to paint her. Just in case it happens just like last time I faced Elder Frost. Jeez. Wait, he's going to. She's going towards me. Oh no 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 no! Oh, never mind. Going to ILO. Run! Run! Heal! Nuts. We're having a light show here. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. Howdy there, memes. I actually paint this Elder Frost because it has a nasty habit that each time I get back to camp from camp, she would be waiting for me. I want to end up dodge that one. Yeah, howdy. I just need a recoil 6 free slots. Is it so much to ask? Same with weakness exploit. Yeah. Yeah, Elder Frost does does camp. Jeez. Oops. Let's see. What could it be? Oops. Yeah, sure. Remember me. Although I have to say goodbye, remember me. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. How quickly the music fade away. I really thought it was going to last longer. It was like a huge hit for a while, and then it just faded away so quickly. Yeah. Ooh, nice silver wind. Now, I do not want to jinx this, but it is something I finally something I can handle. Do you remember me? Yeah, your TNT. 2 or 3 years ago. I think we also played in Free U. I still stream, by the way. Oh, yeah, by the way, for those who... well, we're just like 5 people watching. But for my mods, anybody who's already followed me already knows that I ended up being... I got like in a 5-way tie on 2nd place. And being the last person playing Free U on Wii U online. Yeah, this one happened. We were stuck online, still in the Wii U Free U servers. And I'd stay awake for almost 40... I was awake non-stop streaming for 43 hours. It's still in the VOD here on Twitch and also on YouTube. And before that, I took a 6-hour break after a 15-hour stream on Xenoblade Chronicles X. Because my Wii U had an auto shutdown function if it's like, you know, if it doesn't do anything for an hour. Meanwhile, the rest of the people were just like taking turns, having their family. There was somebody who is called Segnor. He was trying to stay awake as much as he can. Poor lad. And in the end of the day, we decided to just go to Zegnor's lobby. And I was already so dead of sleep that I decided to take a rest. Hope that I would wake up in less than 1 hour. Also, the rest of the players also took a nap. They wanted to go to sleep, so we all took a sleep. And once we wake up, my Wii U was disconnected. Everybody else's Wii U was disconnected, being Segnor the only person who stayed up. Segnor's Wii U was without the automatic shutdown. So he had the luxury of staying, you know, sleeping while his Wii U was on. He was the last man standing, while the rest of us, the 5 of us, well, we do not know who disconnected. So we basically decided that we were in a 5-way tie for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Segnor still managed to stream Free U for almost like 4 months. He was still playing all by himself in Wii U Online for 4 months. He was Chad. The only reason why he couldn't do any more because he was like tired of playing Free U and he wanted to play other Wii U games. So he he self decided to quit. But yeah, he ended up being the last man standing. There, he was also, as far as I know, he was competing with a Japanese or Asian player who also decided to quit. But yeah, since he was we have like a Western server and there was a Asian server, they couldn't play together, which was sad. I don't even remember who was the name of that Asian guy. I think Segnor knows. But yeah, shout out to Segnor for being the last man standing. And it's kind of sad. He doesn't self-promote himself being the last person for you. I do promote myself being the last person for you, and other people do. I think we were like 14 of us. Everybody self-promotes being the last people who were on the online server, except for Segnor, the number one guy. But yeah, Linksword was the number one guy. Linksword. So yeah, Linksword was the number one guy. Congratulations, Linksword. And also shout out to Segnor. He still plays games on stream. Linksword hasn't really streamed all that much. I hope to see him soon. My favorite game is Mario 3D World on the Wii U. I see. I do have the game. I wasn't planning on buying the game, but I got it for free because it came with my Wii U. My Wii U came with the free package of 3D. Let's see. It came with Nintendo Land and Mario 3D World. Nice. You love Xenoblade Chronicles X on Wii U. Nice. I do have the game and I still plan to finish the game. I have beaten the game story-wise. Now I'm just doing the side quests. You would normally just find me streaming that on Mondays when I have the chance. Or if I ever finish my chores or cleaning or either not drawing. But yeah, in Mondays, some Mondays, in a blue moon, you will find me playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. Also, thank you so much to Tabo Show. Tabo Show was the GOAT. I bought Xenoblade Chronicles X during the eShop shutdown, and I was working to pay my bills. I got so pissed off to learn that Nintendo decided to shut down the online server so dang quick. And I was busy. I was busy with free use, trying to play Splatoon as much as I can, which was practically nothing. And only 1 week left for the online. And Dabosho carried me that week with online Xenoblade Chronicles X. We finished the game around, at least the hardest parts. I think he took me all the way to chapter 8 or 10. And I had my last Xenoblade Chronicles stream with online was 17 hours. Like I said, I took a 6-hour nap and started playing. My last online games were Free U on Wii U, Monster Hunter Generations on the DS. Yes, I was still on the DS because Monster Hunter Generations was my first game. Let's try subquest, please. Subquest. Should left AFT. Add complete. Alright. No, let's... How bold... My, how bold of you. Slay. Oh, that was funny. Alright, so I think I'm going to change gear. Red King suit would be nice. The perfect four-letter word. Man, I'm still kicking myself that, man, why did I never knew, I never expected that the auto shutdown for the Wii would, you know, be the bane of my existence. I guess I would have been playing with Link's Sword. You know, being the real, it would have been nice being the real second place or the first place. Oh well. You did online GU and pretended to be an alcoholic with someone. It was pretty hilarious. Aye. Speaking of alcoholic. Now, I don't like the cinnamon whiskey, but right now I really want to go down there and get the cinnamon whiskey, but Mama Gunner is here, so I don't want her to find out that I have like a jar of cinnamon whiskey that Uncle Gunner gave me. I mean, I'm not a fan of cinnamon. Not at all, but I don't want her to confiscate the little bit of alcohol that I have in the house. Also, I don't want her to figure out that Uncle Gunner gives me alcohol. From time to time. She would, or either way, I could just bite the bullet and say, oh, I use it off the food expenses. No, if I say that, they're just going to give me way less money for food. Jeez. Because I don't like alcohol at all. No, it's fine. But don't worry, I guess I'm more sober than any... Well, no, I can't say I'm more sober. That is, I'd say that is a flat out lie. But yeah, I'm not drinking that much, but I can't say I'm more sober than I'm used to been. Jeez. Now, right now, I would like something sweet, and yeah, a little bit of alcohol will be nice to lighten up the mood. The problem is that the jar is in her room. It is hidden. But the room she's staying is where it is. That sucks. You know what? I'm not saying that Mama Gunner has the sense, but it's more my Papa Gunner. Whatever I want to hide, or whatever I want to keep hidden. Oh man, now it wants to fly away. I wanted to just hit you with a hunter art, but no, you just decided to use it at that moment when I didn't have one. But yeah, anything that I try to hide, my Papa Gunner simply just finds it somehow. It is unfair. It is so unfair. It does piss me off. At this point, anything, if Papa Gunner decides to, show up at my house, I don't really need to anymore, but I guess I would, if there is something really, really bad that I don't want him to find out, I think I'm just going to throw it to the trash. Or I can't, yeah. I was thinking maybe put it in my car, but who knows? He might even take my car, or check in my car, he has this sixth sense to know what I'm trying to hide. The thing that I don't want him to see, he finds it. Oh, jeez. Bleh. Well, that's too bad. And the problem is, I was seeing the game, and I went straight at him. God dang. I really thought I could do an add-up dodge, but no. I guess this is the second time I tried to end up dodge him and died again in this stream. Here we go. Come on, scream, roar, whatever. Ah, don't do that. Oh my god, come on. Oh, come on. This is going to be like a third time. Jeez. I am not doing all that great. Oh yeah, the tail. Funny that it ended up being almost in the same exact place as last time. You know what? Forget Avion. What's its name? I might regret this. Avion Among the Serpents is an animation project. I've heard they might pay. But at this point, nah, I've already pushed Monster Hunter cartoons and parodies way behind. I should actually do something with my channel on YouTube. Right now, I'm not going to do anything big. I'm just going to throw free little memes or free little parodies, quick ones. Hopefully, maybe start doing them next week, because this week I'm going to be busy with Mama Gunner and my sister. All right, so TNT. Man, I really want to... I am going to ruin this stream by trying to go. I really... Memes, you brought up the topic of alcohol. Normally, I think I could control myself. But right now, I really do want to drink. Alright, so be right back in a few seconds. Will I go for the drink? Who knows? But I'm definitely going to go for water for the meantime. Oh, white Fatalis. Jeez. And I have the... Yeah, I brought the worst equipment for this. Jeez. Will it... No, let's see. I think it can. Ah, no way. Didn't make contact. Jeez. Well. You know what? Despite that his head moves a lot, I don't have problems hitting his head. That much. Oh, wow. Almost killed myself there. Maybe because they have good arcing. That is an animation turn about arcs. Let's see. Now that was a miss. You know what? I think I've also played with TNT on Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but maybe I'm tripping. I know I played with TNT on Freeview. Oh no. Run for your lives. Wait, I could try to just mount this guy. Oh, ouch. You know what? I am going to get my copy of my free right now. My 3DS. Pardon. I'm going to get my 3DS and see, turn up Generations, Monster Hunter Generations, and see if I have TNT's guild card. Alright. Be right back. F in the chat. We'll do this again. After all, I didn't have the right gear for this guy. I hope this helped for something. Okay, so... You know what? I guess I will go with Provoker. I really wish I had, like, insurance. But nah. The game doesn't like me today. Alright, let me see. I had my 3DS with me right here. Wow, fantastic. I could have just reached my hand and turned it on a while ago, but wow. I was going to go to the different room to find it. Speaking of, I can get insurance and Slugger for my food skills. Well, nice. Never mind, only got slower. Oh, too bad. Anyways. At least I will not get one... I might get still one-shotted, but it's not going to be every single hit now. Wait, is somebody missing? Alright, let's see. I screw it. Oh well. Oh wait, I did got Provoker, so that's an advantage of having it. Alright. You know what? Maybe I should have went for a heavy arrow. Oh, now I don't have the benefit of earplugs. Ouch. Oh, wait, he gives wind pressure. Wow. You know, I'm just going to run around. Man, he's too far. Actually, it's playing Monster Hunter Rise. Oops. God damn. I forgot to do the whole mount thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Wow, TNT survived pretty nicely. I don't remember if Pyro actually works on this thing. What? I thought he's had only fainted once. Then TNT. Who else fainted? Well, too bad. Jeez. Now my again's going to come with a question mark. Again? Oh my. Oops. Personally, yes, I'm going to do this again until we win. No freaking way. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to change bow. All right. And since I'm going to stay stationary, I think it's going to be Adept. Instead of Adept, it's going to be Valor. Which, by the way, I'm not that good with. I wouldn't say I'm good with Valor. But. Ace Ring. Nice. Wait, no, aerial stealth would be crazy, but should I? You fainted twice. All right. I never did aerial stealth versus Fatalis. And I also never did Valor versus Fatalis, but fine. Oh, wait. Let me check. I think I do have TNT's guild card in Generations. Card list. Let me just check. Oopsie. No, so I must have met TNT and Free You. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have his friend. We are friends on Switch. I'm pretty sure I do have his friend request. Wait, did I eat? Just a moment. No, yeah, I did. We are going to win. Onward to death or to glory. So apparently I do not have TNT's skill card in Monster Hunter Generations. Which is kind of curious. I'm pretty sure I did have that. Don't be shy. Come here. Okay, so this... Okay. Getting used to this. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do this. Oh no. He just does not want to show up here. Wow. How curious. Finally. Can somebody get him? Nice. GG's. Oh no. Ooh, I have a very nice idea. Hopefully it's not going to explode on my face or anything. Oh, I'm back to being normal. Oops, pardon. Oh no. Oh! Damn. I'm still thinking that I'm using Adam stuff. God dang. Jeez. Alright, I'm ready. You know what? I really haven't... Before the stream, I've never noticed how broken we gunners are right here. We're practically, you know, safe. Wow, what a light show. Great. Oh wait, I have ammo. How silly. What the? There we go. In your face. Oh, I swooped that one. How? I got the whole body. Run for your life. Jeez. Missed. Wow, he's just spamming that move. It would be funny that I would be jumping towards the blast. You know, maybe after these few hunts, we're going to be experts on white fatalis. No way, he's going to fly again? Come on. Now I know how Blade Masters feel. Man, he wants to go against TNT. Jeez. Man, I can't reach. Yeah, I can't reach that far. Yes, Dragonair is ready to use. God dang it. I missed again. Okay, forget. I'm not going to use Dragonair around here anymore. Bro. He was... My god, and I thought he only used this move twice a hunt. Jeez. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're going to fly again. Jeez. Ooh, nice. GG's. Nice. Why gun it when you could wing it with caveman style? With big weapon. Maybe one day. Maybe one maybe one day, but today or this year is not. Yeah. Today's not the day. This year is not the year. I don't think so. You know what? Seeing all the guild cards from Generation... Yeah. Yeah, this requires a fist pump. Good night. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream as well. Yeah. Maybe hunt again. You know what? Kuro has entered very late, so I guess one more hunt for Kuro. But yeah, I'm pretty sure TNT already knew that I was streaming. Huh? I cannot change. Excuse me. Please, we do not have space for your box. Only carry sets. Please sort your equipment and items. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm not sure why. Why am I blocked? Is it because I'm... Okay. There we go. I guess one more for Kuro. The dreams. Well, memes, pardon. I'm not sure why I'm confusing dreams with memes. Either way. You know what? And you know what? I shouldn't be complaining taking my Mama Gunner to my sister, because my brother-in-law did said we did got a small agreement. He has a copy of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I asked him if he could borrow for me when he's not planning on not using it. He said fine. Turns out I got the call that if I do show up with my sister's house, he's going to lend me Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So yeah, I might not be back this week until maybe Monday or Tuesday. But when I do, I guess let's play a little bit of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Only on Twitch side. Twitch and Kick. Oh my, what is that? Wow. We were supposed to face a two-headed dragon. Wait, I still have... Oh, no, I don't have Valor. Nice. God dang it. I just saw a little bit of Overlord, the anime. And well, now I'm seeing Narcocos, and I'm hearing the whole succubus demon voice saying, Ein Sama. Jeez. But still, Narcocos is the very little tiny Splatoon representative of the game. Ooh, nice! That was kind of slick. No, I think I'm going to clip that one too. Oh no, memes. Revenge. Jeez. That would have been a triple card if I didn't move a little bit more to the right there. But damn, that was bad. Okay, coast is clear. Oh no, wait. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. It's going to do it again. Oh my god, why did I say coast? Coast is clear. Jeez. Anybody has a fartcaster? Nice. Wow. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Not sure why the stream alerts didn't sound off. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Make yourself at home, but also watch your step. It's pretty dangerous around here. Alright, so yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. I think, yeah, I would like to play more, but I have things to do tomorrow, so yeah. Thank you, Tyrell. Thank you, TZ. Thank you so much, Isaiah. Thank you, and TNT. Thank you, Elia. Thank you, Lazy Guy Diggs. Thank you, Memes. Thanks for stopping by. Who will we raid today? Let's see. Somebody in the same category would be nice. Apparently they're Japanese. But yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Take care. Oh, we have Dustin Lionheart. He is streaming right now. Nice. I've already visited him yesterday. He was playing Monster Hunter Free U on 3DS with Justice. So maybe he is with Justice right now. So let's go visit him. So yeah. Thank you everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Ephraim was also here for a while. So yeah. Thank you all for those who have been watching or maybe will be watching in the future. This has been Colt Gunner, the Hunter's Guild's most wanted poacher. Until next crime, have a good one.